Timing starts when you take control of a character at the start of the game and ends when the campfire appears at the end of the game. Right, okay, sure. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna scoot that. We're not really gonna need the cursor, I don't think, too much. This is a pretty straightforward little game. So we'll hit this. We'll go start new game. Yes, and we will destroy.
Welcome. Don't let my sultry and mysterious voice startle you.
We'll listen to the intro.
Hundreds, nay thousands, nay tens of thousands of years, people have come to me in search of what they desire most. Few find what they are looking for. Even fewer ever leave. Welcome to the cave. That's me, the cave. Yes, I'm a talking cave. Don't laugh. It makes dating hell. Besides, I have a really interesting story to tell you this evening, so pay attention. It's a story of 7 people and a glimpse into a dark place in each of their hearts. But be careful before you judge. There is a dark place in your heart as well. Someday you will find yourself descending my depths in search of what you desire. And you might not like what you find either. But enough about you. This is about them.
Oh yeah, Mike was muted. Oh geez, I wonder how long that's been. um, well, that was a really interesting story. What I was talking about, I guess, was when I was playing the cave originally as well. I think it must have been PS3, I guess, because it was too late to be PS2 and probably too early for 4. That kind of sounds right. But yeah, whenever it came out, I played with a friend of mine who was on, he, like, was kind of looking to get all the achievements. It's like platinum trophying, like everything. And there was some point in time, and others might know this better than me because I was not. I didn't play too much PlayStation gaming. I guess once 3 came out, I kind of had already shifted over to playing on a PlayStation mostly, or on the PC rather, switching to computer gaming. Um, anyway, I think there were like some online servers or something that were getting shut down at a certain point, and so there was a big rush for a lot of people to try to get platinum trophies for things that you needed like other people's help with, right? And so along the line, this game came up for my friend, and I was interested into it because it was a Ron Gilbert game. I was like, sure, you can include me on that. So this one was kind of nice to be able to do without having to connect to the internet to play with somebody else to get some of them. Anyways, it was kind of interesting. That's kind of like my introduction to this particular game. I didn't even know, honestly, it existed, I don't think, until it came up on his radar. And then, therefore, mine. But it's a really cool video game. And hey there, Arslan. uh, yeah, it's a good video game. I don't know, it's really, really fun. Our approach is, well, the approach for this run right now is going to be the same as, I basically am going to kind of try to do a cookie cutter kind of swap from the run that Omesta and Frozen Spade and I did at AGDQ. So we're going to pick the knight, the scientist, and the monk. And those are going to be the 3 that we choose for the run. I think this... I haven't watched any of these newer... There's some newer runs on the board, and I haven't seen them. But that was, I think, the current kind of meta, if it were, for the runs and stuff. So that could be... we'll see how it goes. Anyways, I could ramble and talk about this for a while, probably, but... anyways, let's begin the timer here.
Moving along. The scientist. I guess we're done. Ah, the monk.
We'll start with the monk here.
So he can become the master. It's a journey filled with peace and enlightenment. And murder. Oops, sorry.
Alright. So the buttons are... I'm going to get used to it eventually here, but I have a tendency to mix a lot of these up back and forth between, like, they each have a special power, right?
The knight. He is on a quest for a sword of unequaled power. Oh, impatient, aren't we? The scientist.
This ought to do
she
it.
is on the cusp of a great discovery for all.
Okay. So this is sort of like part puzzler, part platformer. That's kind of the gist of this game here. Right, so we'll stick you over here.
The knight. He is on a quest for a sword of unequaled power and prestige. But will he find it before anyone else gets hurt?
Yes, Trine is a good, like, kind of comp for this. It's definitely very Trine-like. You basically have 3 characters, and they each have kind of a special skill, and you try to, like, yeah, get through puzzles of a platforming variety.
The scientist. She is on the cusp of a great
with whatever they
discovery
have.
for all of humankind, and 100 million lives hang in the balance.
This has a very dark undertone to this game, as you might have been able to tell. But yeah, this seems to be looking pretty good.
You break it, you buy it. Just saying. I don't think that bridge has been safety tested. Careful. If that bridge breaks, there might be no way back up. And by if, I mean when that bridge breaks.
Right. Hey, Summer, thanks for the good luck.
I hope you're not here to visit the cave, because we're cool. You know, there is a way I could reopen, allowing you fine adventurers to partake in the unique experience that only the cave has to offer.
Or one out for the bridge.
I just need 3 small trinkets to sell. Just 3. Let me say that number again. 3. Take this giant novelty-sized key. It's cute, isn't it? Open the employee's back entrance. I'm sure you'll find some treasures worthy of the cave's gift shop.
I realize that we already
Waste
have...
next waste is a stupid saying. Still, get cracking.
We can only carry 1 item at a time. Okay, so we're in here. So now we need to basically get 3 little trinkets here.
I should probably fire him. I think he's dipping into the till.
Right, so... you need to do the lever. You need to do a lever of some kind. Thank you. There it is. And then that should allow our buddy the monk through here. Oh. Cool. I don't actually know if I need the crowbar anymore, actually. How do I drop something? Okay, cool. Okay, there might be a way to do this slightly differently. based on the video that I watched. But this is how I know how to do this. So the monk's special ability is he can kind of grab stuff from a distance, which is really important because you can then grab things through walls. And I think probably at the highest level there's some stuff that you can do with the monk that you're probably not necessarily supposed to do. But we'll play this one by the book here. Alright, so we have this fuse. Plan with the fuse is to pop it in here and get a hot dog. Oh. Now that we have the hot dog, we can get the fuse. The fuse will go back up to the top. Yeah, very similar to like Trine or, I don't know, like Lost Vikings, I guess. We've got like 3 players with special skills. Oh. And then kind of a maze of puzzles to sort of rock and roll with here. Alright, so if we go back here, we get the dog. Yeah, it's a good floor hot dog. That's the good kind. Putting the dirty in the dirty water dog. There we go. So I ring the bell. Snag that. We can advance a little bit further here. I do think that people will catch up. Yeah, they will. Good. Alright. Yeah, this is effectively like the tutorial. Whoops, time working in favor. Nice. Welcome in, iDoc. Please. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There's one. So we need 3 things. We're going to trade him to the gift shop guy. There's 2. And then that'll allow us actual access to the cave. It's kind of funny, when I played this the first time, I had never played Colossal Cave. I have since played Colossal Cave, and it does feel like this is just a huge sort of like, this is Ron Gilbert's version of it, which is kind of fun now that we have Colossal Cave 3D, so it's like the Williams' version of it as well. Kind of a fun, I don't know, you get a little taste of that classic from, I don't know, both teams of, I don't know, essential adventure gaming people. The OGs. In many ways. It's one thing I noticed when we did this well, not casually, for the other run as well, but the tough part about doing this in a hurry is trying to get the, like, understand the range. Oh, nice. We can kind of, oh, come on now. The range of kind of how quick or how close you have to be to be able to interact with other stuff. It like should be when you see the text on things when you interact with it, but that doesn't always seem to be the case.
Well, that's one trinket. A far cry from 3 trinkets. Ah, trinket numero 2. Maybe, the 3rd glorious trinket. I have to say, you have surprised me. I figured you'd give up after 1. Oh, right. Sorry.
Forgot I had to do that. Alright, cool. So that's the first...
Well, that was a close one. It does bode well for our intrepid spelunkers that they navigated that maze of intrigue. I have high hopes for this group. Much better than the last. I think they may still be down here. I should probably get them out. Nothing scares away the tourist like a rotting corpse.
Yeah, good start here. This needs to be... There it is. I think there's probably a better way to sort of like do this puzzle, or maybe a more intentional way, but this is always... like, this is how we did this during our playthrough. So if you just move that box over, it's just out of fall distance. But I guess we have the knight. The knight has their ability is to be able to kind of fall very, very long distances and not die. We head this way? Yeah.
Some say chivalry is a trait that cannot be learned. It is a quality you are born with. That may or may not be true, but what is true is you can't steal it. It's a lesson our brave knight friend is about to learn, or a lesson we hope he is about to learn before anyone else gets hurt.
Aye, another fine knight hath cometh to try and pulleth Excalibur.
The P.O. box. P.O. box is technically on hold for a little bit longer. The place is giving me a little bit of the runaround right now.
She is quite prickly, and I fear she will never wed.
I hope to have an update
With
soon
her
on it.
amulet as proof of her love, and thou will be granted a chance to pulleth the swordeth from the stoneth.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, NO box, right? Yeah, sorry about that. It's really weird. I could get into the details, but it's kind of just there's some discrepancies basically on the mail that can be sent to it and how it works, which I'm kind of going back and forth on because it's not what they told me.
I really need to talk to my father
So I'm
about
working on it.
this. Okay, let's get it over with. Go prove your bravery by returning with the gold the dragon is guarding. Do that, and I'll give you my amulet as a token of my love. Blah, blah.
Yeah, just
Whatever
keeping
you
eyes
want
on
to
that
hear,
chocolate
right?
soda, that's right.
Dragon, gold, amulet, in that order. Men, I just want to be an electrical engineer.
Or a flooring inspector. A royal post office, yeah. How do I want to do actually, I think I have to do this with the monk, actually. Well, the main, like, mail company over here is called Royal Mail. So, kind of. So grab that through the wall. so the dragon treasure is what we were looking for here. And then you'll get the real gist of the game here in a moment.
Whoops. Sounds like someone forgot to close the gate to the dragon's den. I'm sure the princess will be fine. She's way up in the tower. I don't think dragons can fly. She'll be fine.
A little bit easier to just have the knight do it here, I think, because he's going to have to pick up the amulet at the end. Yeah, it is really funny. The monk is, like, pretty broken when it comes down to it.
Sounds like that seconds away from getting the princess's amulet. Oh, the suspense is killing me. The suspense was killing someone. It just wasn't me. Worst first date ever. Looks like the knight is out of luck. He's never going to get her amulet now. I stand corrected. Looks like it's a win-win. Well, not for the princess, but win-win for the knight and the dragon. When our brave heroes get back to the king, my advice would be to skip over this part.
Okay, so the other thing I think I have to do here is grab one of the dynamite sticks. Which is not here, but maybe a little bit further up. So I think we have to blow up a floor or something like that in a little bit to be able to get into the next section. Okay, whoop. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, that ought to be good enough, I think.
Let's hope the king doesn't ask how the princess is doing. Awkward. Oh, don't forget to wipe the princess bits off the amulet before giving it to the king. It's just good manners.
Okay, this seems to be going pretty well.
The knight returns with my daughter's amulet. And the first ever to do so, I might add. My daughter can be hard to swallow sometimes. As promised, Yi has won the right to attempt to pull the sword from the stone. You must have really proved your undying love for her.
Ooh, why did he have to say undying?
I knew you could do it! You have proven your honor and won the right to marry my daughter. I'm going to run to her with the good news. Wait for us in the garden. As soon as we return, the wedding can begin.
Who says cheaters never win? Losers, that's who. The king seems pretty excited about his new trial by sword-pulling son-in-law. Ooh, sounds like he's off to hug and congratulate his favorite daughter on the upcoming wedding. Yeah, well, what's left of her anyway.
Okay. Now I have to remember what to do here, because this... Yeah, we must have to go this way. So I think this... Yes, okay. So I would say that should give us...
Just because you can pull a lever doesn't mean you should. Our intrepid trio may not give this kind of seismic meddling a second thought, but choices have consequences. I've played host to more truth seekers than any human would care to count, and I know an omen when I see it. Trust me, this is ominous. Ominous? Ominous. Yeah, no. Yeah. Ominous. Oh, never mind.
I have to remember the route here because this is maybe the haziest part of the whole thing here. I'm pretty sure that we are just trying to work our way. Yes, here we go. To this guy.
Was it you that caused that cave-in? I know it was. Now my 3 mine cars is trapped in these caverns and caves. You'll bring those mine cars back if you know what's good for you. Maybe this dynamite will convince you. I need all 3 of those mine cars back, you hear? I got plenty more dynamite.
Well, you know
where
what
this
they
came
say.
from.
It wasn't the prospectors who made all the money. It was the merchants who sold blood pressure medication.
I think actually this might be over here. Alright, so we get the water. That should
How am I
allow
supposed
us
bust
to
through those cave-ins?
catch.
I need my stuff. Bring me my stuff. I need it. Who
Excuse
are
me.
you anyway?
There we
Get
go.
out of my mind. Wait, no. Bring back my mine cars. Then get out of my mind.
So we have the dynamite now. Give me my mine carts. The bit with the carts is really funny. Like, you get the first one and it's totally on brand and it makes sense. And then the rest of them are all like jokes. It's so funny. I forget what we need the shovel for, but I'm picking the shovel. I'm sure I'm gonna need it eventually. Frazzle, frazzle, frazzle. Alright. So I think we need to blow up. Yes, alright. This is what I remember it as. Yes. Right.
So,
Okay.
the old miner's instincts were right. There is a mine car trapped back here. He may have overreacted a bit, but at a certain age, you've got to do something that gets you up in the morning. Even if what gets you up in the morning is a dangerous lack of interpersonal skills and anger management issues.
Okay. So this part, we go whoop, grab this. We kind of just do our best to sort of like line it up. I think this just takes care of itself, right? We have to get 3 mine carts to this guy. That's 1.
My gold! I thought you was gone for good. Time to get down to some serious hoarding.
Okay, where's the next? I guess this kind of moves us onwards, yes? Or no? Okay. Where is the next section? I think we need another dynamite. So I think it's up here. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Perfect. Okay, so I guess the question is who has the bucket now? You have the shovel. I'm kind of leaving the scientist here actually just in case I forget something, so oop. Okay. My keyboard's not working anymore. Why? I'm gonna save, I guess. And reload. I don't know what happened there. Hey there, Marcos Don. So this should hopefully load us back. There we go. Okay. I don't know what happened with that. That was odd. Bucket was here, yes. Pick that up.
I need all 3 of those mine cars back, you hear? I got plenty more dynamite where this came from. How am I supposed to bust through those cave-ins? I need
Perfect.
my stuff. Bring me my stuff. I need it.
So I'm going to drop and grab. Head on out. So we have to make it back up to where the monk is right now. Ideally without accidentally lighting anything up. Did I go too far? No, this is it here. Cool. Yes. Okay. Now I remember this part. I think we will need all 3 people for this section. So there should be a lever around here, I believe, somewhere. Unless this is just the empty one, actually. We'll find out. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Where am I in my notes here? Oh my goodness, please. AKC. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I have to say, I really like it. It's got some fun dark writing in it, and puzzling can be pretty fun. And it's one of those games that, like, depending on the package of players that you pick, there's a tongue twister for you. You have kind of a different kind of run every time. Oops. Yeah, definitely in his wheelhouse for sure. It's funny because I knew it was a Ron Gilbert game going into it back when I played it way back when, but I think I would have probably have guessed about some sort of involvement. Just based on how it kind of plays. Does she just need to have the thing here? Just needs to have a shovel. Can't remember what the thing is here. Push cart to the left. Alright, I'm missing something. Let me pull up the bot here. So I know there's one where you need to... Oh, you know what? Hang on, I think I did do this right. But I think I need to be the scientist as this happens. Yeah, I think you're right, Spade. Oh, no, we're back to the beginning again. Does that mean that there's some sort of, like, switch that needs to happen, I guess? Somewhere else? Let me push it one more time. It looked like there was maybe something that needed to be switched over, but like a track changed or something. It's a button I had to hit. Oh, okay. That's the one. Okay, good eye. I should have expected you to know, actually, Spade, because you were the scientist in our playthrough, if that makes a lot of sense.
Here it is, my special empty mine car. Miner can't have enough empty mine cars. Now see here, I still needs me my last mine car, dagnabbit.
Okay.
Who are you anyway? Get out of my mine. But wait, no. Bring back my mine cars. Then get out of my mine. Dagnabbit. Frazzle. Are you still here? You get me those gall-darn mine cars.
There we go. Small setback. I'm assuming we need one more of these here. It's been kind of the theme, hasn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so there should be one more, like, wall to blow up. It's that one. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is the one I thought the last one was. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get everybody back. One more up, right? Where are you, by the way? Okay, you're closer. Razzle, frazzle, razzle, frazzle. Okay. right. Okay. So kind of see what's happening here a little bit. Okay, okay. The game, like the cart keeps like bumping me off the way there, which is kind of funny. Okay. And I think you need to move. We're gonna get there. I gotta believe. It's probably a much more efficient way to get this done. There we go. Really struggling there for a minute.
Can build up a powerful hunger down here. I'm gonna roast me up some canaries.
Oh, look at that. Those mine cars meant the world to that old guy. Maybe a reward is in order, hmm?
Oh wait, now we just need to head to the bridge, right?
The miner wasn't such a bad guy. He was down here a long time, and that'll take its toll. Obtaining the thing you desire most isn't always as hard as it's made out to be.
Okay.
But it will change you, and that, my friends, is what's hard.
Cool. All right, look at us. I think we just head. I think we're just working our way in here. Although this seems very different from what I was expecting. This should be the zoo. This looks a little bit more like like a sort of like Egyptian tomb thing for a moment. So I'm not really quite sure what's going on here. Yeah, this seems different. Wonder what this is. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I expected here. Unless this is like a really long-winded way to get to the zoo. Yeah, this is... I don't know what this is. Okay, well, now it's a first play, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here's the
Ah,
zoo.
the zoo. Observe nature's wondrous and terrible beauty, safely imprisoned behind unbreakable steel.
All right. I was getting really worried there. There were little touches of
You
other
won't get in
things
the way
going on.
this time, beast.
And we're back. We're back.
This place is a nightmare. I hate zoos. No, I never like zoos. Never.
Beast Hunter Podcast, day 541. The Crystal Cave monster escaped again. She's still hungry, so I'm camped out near her favorite food. When I hear her shriek and roar, the hunt is on. Oh, blast! This worthless gizmo is out of batteries. Hey, who are you? Don't touch those hot dogs. Hey, who are you? Don't touch those hot dogs.
Oh, we actually do need to go get those hot dogs, don't we? Where's the monk at? Oops. Our next step is literally get hot dogs. Don't worry, the monk will just do it. Good. Okay. So now we just need to find the beast. I don't recall exactly. Yes, it's here. Okay, we're in the right spot now. Yo, Santa, happy 155. Amazing work. Welcome in.
This has gone on long.
Okay. Cool. All right, so that's that part. That's not too bad. Once we got there, it wasn't bad, at least. That should get us inside here.
I know what you're thinking. I've tried to keep the cave a nuclear-free zone, but I don't have control over the darkness that lurks in the hearts of those who venture down here. Worry not. Someone would have to do something pretty stupid and careless to launch that thing. Yeah, I'm not buying that either. Props where props are due. Like most vending machines, that one was protected by a 256-bit RSA symmetric key algorithm. The scientist has certainly built up some elite hacking skills, which, as I'm sure we're all about to find out, are not always used for good. Well, there's not much we can do now but sit back and watch the fireworks. And by fireworks, I mean a near instantaneous release of energy from a high-speed nuclear chain reaction of highly enriched weapons-grade uranium.
Yeah. Just like that. Alright, so we do need to get a fuse. Oh, that's convenient, but there's a fuse right here. We can probably get rid of the hot dog. So I want to believe that all of us need to go up here together. We'll see. I missed the hot dog already. Pour one out for the hot dog. Salute your shorts. Alright, so as always, we need 3 things, 3 keys now to be able to do the launch.
System override. Lower blast door is now open.
So, she got that blast door open without causing wanton havoc and senseless destruction after all. I might have misjudged her.
So I'm going to see if we can do this. I think that the way that this gets done is we go all the way to the bottom.
Missile boosters engaged.
We go right back up.
Warhead to commence launch.
I think that just pushes that cutscene along.
To commence launch.
I fear nuclear missiles are like potato chips to her. She can't launch just one.
Intruder!
So I think this is a timing thing.
Don't
I
touch
can't.
that console! Stay out! Intruder!
Insert guidance system to commence launch.
Get out of here!
So we do need her to like
Don't touch that console!
do her thing. Oh.
Computer core memory diagnostic is complete.
So that is set. I'm just gonna drop this off over here so that we've got it ready to go. That's one key. I think we keep going this way. Although, yeah, maybe we'll put the night up
Missile
here
base
to do
security
this.
compromised.
So we will need to make that do its thing here. Okay. Where's my monk at?
Warning. Overflow in depth toll calculation register A3.
There we go. Like, we might need the knight to come back down, but I don't know that for sure, so... Okay, so let me think here. We did the lasers. Elevators down.
Computer core memory diagnostic is complete.
Just have a little peek at what's over here, because we... More hot dogs. Okay, that's where we need the nerve gas for. Whatever it's called. Maybe we'll get another hot dog while we're out. And that is...
Guidance system to commence launch.
That's the monkey. Part of this is just remembering where everything is. It's a pretty large...
Incorrect code. Intrusion detected. Master entry code resetting. Incorrect code. Intrusion detected. Master entry code resetting.
Okay, I must have missed this bit here. Steak and fries. We do need the bananas.
Danger. Security safeguards have been overridden.
Okay, the wet floor sign, please. Okay, that's just the bottom there. Bum 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 bum.
Intruder detected. Insert warhead to commence launch.
No, don't load the warhead.
Warhead installed.
Okay, so that's another one. Yeah, the key dupe, right?
Warning.
That's two.
Overflow in depth toll calculation register A3. A3.
Okay, so I need to remember how to do... Oh. It might just be use the monk. I think it's just use the monk. The monk breaks everything, right? I have to remember that. That's why we have the monk with us.
System to commence launch.
Check this out. I'm pretty sure this is how this actually will work. So why bother with codes when you can just grab it from beyond? That's what I'm talking about right there. It's video gaming for you. Alright, so yeah, this part we going over this way.
Suppression pool is empty.
We have somebody posted up here where we switch that. This gets dropped here. That knocks that guy out who has the other key. While he's down here, I think we go grab our monkey. To do so, we need the bananas.
Warning. Overflow in death toll calculation register A3.
Yeah. Just grab this launch key real quick.
Target acquisition phase complete.
You need to follow me. Come on, Jojo. Jojo 3.
Warning. Overflow in death toll calculation register A3.
There we go. Come on.
Insert guidance system to commence launch. Guidance system installed. Missile is ready for
Okay.
launch.
So now we just need to make sure everybody makes it back. We turn all of the keys.
Insert
We have a
and turn
pilot.
launch keys. Missile ready for launch.
Oh, nice. We didn't even
Insert
send him down.
and turn launch
Perfect.
keys. Missile ready for launch.
Oh my, they're not doing what it looks like they're doing, are they?
Insert and turn launch keys. Missile ready for launch.
They can't know what they're really about to do here.
Insert and turn launch keys. Launch key
Now I am
engaged.
become Death, the destroyer of
Launch
worlds.
key
Yeah, I read that
engaged.
somewhere. Seems appropriate.
Launch key engaged. All systems go.
Cool. Alright, so
Launch
that should
in
be
T-minus
good.
5,
Not for anybody else, but for the game.
3. Booster harness decoupled.
It took me a minute to sort some of that bit out,
Nuclear
but
missile
we got
launch
there.
commenced. Estimated death toll is 100 million, with an error margin of 2 million. Please wash hands after launching missile.
Alright, so actually let's do this. No, we can't do it.
What we've just witnessed may seem like horrific and pointless destruction, but if you step back and take in the big picture, you will surely see that the lives of 100 million people pale in comparison to being able to spelunk a little further. What's done is done.
Hello, hot dog. Okay. So now we work on the monk's story. So 2 of 3 of those, and we've got just a couple little bits left. It's pretty much the island is like the big tricky puzzle, I think. There's a lot of moving pieces in that one. And the finale is roughly just clean up.
We are now approaching the misty, snow-capped peaks the monk desires to call home. A sequestered haven of austerity and mental rigor, where entire lives are spent in the pursuit of becoming one with the world. Of course, our telekinetically inclined friend is not quite so ambitious. He'll be happy enough simply being the one in charge, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Eventually we got all the way up there, huh?
Welcome, young apprentice. You have come far, yet your mind is not at peace. To achieve enlightenment, you must pass the 4 trials of Zenness. Take this and begin your journey. Do not let your opinion of yourself grow too great. Remember this always: a single feather outweighs all mankind.
Isaac Newton was down here once. I'm pretty sure he would call that scientifically inaccurate.
Okay.
Our enlightenment-seeking trio has completed the first trial of Zenness, which I'm fairly confident is not actually a word. I'm a bit behind the technological curve down here. You know, no spell check.
Alright, so this is one of these sections here that was very difficult. I remember doing this on our 3-player run. I am a little bit worried about how I'm gonna fare with a keyboard, because this is going to be tough. So you can see there's a gust of wind, and if you're around when the gust of wind happens, it blows the flowers away. But we do need to try to get to the end of this whole thing. But the controls here are not very good. As you can tell. I don't know why I also keep turning around. It looks like I'm running the other direction. I'm actually just tapping the left button. That's all I'm doing. But it kind of, I guess, this section sort of like wants you to be really, really patient. Some more progress than going through the alleyway in Manhunter or something. Can we just shut the window? No. It's curious if we could. We can do it with the monk. Oh my god. I'm sure it blows open again when I grab it, but once you get close enough, you should be able to grab the... Hey, look. Oh yeah, the window's open again. Can I use, like... Okay, so clicking... So clicking does move. Jeez. Alright, so this part's going to be really tough. Because also with a keyboard, you're almost defaulting to the sprint, so if you run too fast, it will turn around, or like it'll drop everything. Oh, we can try. That's a good idea. Probably will... Okay, yeah, it like shuts it off if you drop it. That's a good idea. Because if you could move it with somebody else, you could hit the window with him and go from there. This part feels like... It just feels like it's broken. A little bit. Alright, tap, 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 hold. It's super... This pull to the right is driving me crazy. Like, why are you doing that? So I should be able to move more, you know? Okay, we're getting very close now. I think it's on the far side of that last kind of chime. Okay, we go again. This is crazy. I could show you like my inputs here. It's literally just tap, tap, tap. I'm just hitting left. Left. It already went. I know I'm not alone though, because I know Mesta had issues with this too when we were trying to do this together. I think this part's just busted. Let me really quick just see. Is there like a walk? No, it's just a walk shift. Okay, maybe that's the key here. Okay. Look at this. Okay, shift is literally the key to hit. Okay. We were basically there. I get, for some reason it never automatically turned around on that last bit, but we can do it now. We're gonna should bring it home here, I think. I just have to make sure I turn around to the right, otherwise I think the blossoms will fall. Which is what he was doing himself originally.
The monk has completed the second trial of Zenness. He seems to be tackling these challenges in good faith and the proper spirit of calm. Of course,
did we do the
still
first one?
waters run deep and very, very dark.
Let me just make sure we did the... Yeah, we did. We were good, right? Not forgetting something? Who knows? Alright, so don't do math on stream. I think this is how we do this. Okay, what I wrote down is wrong. Oh, excellent. I just poured that one out. Didn't go in the other jug. Oh, there it is, 6 gallons. That's what we
Now
need.
that was impressive. You'd be amazed how much time some would-be Zen masters have wasted on that one. Just pouring water randomly back and forth between those jugs. I'm sure this crew knew what they were doing the whole time.
I didn't doubt myself for a second, except for when I doubted myself a little bit. There's nothing else in here that we need to do. I think we're good, right? Yeah, right. So called out. Just a little bit worried that we are missing another, like, task or something. Because I thought he said second, but... And this would be the third or something, but... There's nothing past the water, right? Yeah, no, okay. We'll see. We'll find out real soon. Sadly does not look like I'm gonna beat the 3-player time. I was kind of like, once I got mentioned, I was like, maybe we could do it. But no, I don't think so. Yeah, we did get stuck here as well. Yeah, this part's tough. I think I remember what we need to do here. Actually, maybe I don't. Our time is 1:14 and change. Blossoms. Yeah, everything here should be good. part after this, I know we have to do the meditation thing. I do not remember what is going on here, though. Time to check the tape. Because in the video, it looks like we literally just... we just go up and there's a rope there. Yeah, that's that section. Other. Huh. Maybe we are supposed to go off to the side? You could be right. No, we're not supposed to go off to the side. We're supposed to go directly up, and there's a rope that appears right at the top. Maybe I just don't move? Because, yeah, right at the very, very top, in that little drop spot, there should be a rope. Just like, I have the tape queued up on the side here. Something must be missing here. Because, yeah, that spot to the right, you can go that way, but it's not actually the exit.
Our deepest desires can seem so real.
So I really had to not move at all.
But in the end, just like everything else, their glimmer fades. Surely the most worthwhile goal is acceptance of one's place in the universe. Excuse me, I think these Zen guys are rubbing off on me. Well, that's all 4 trials. Enjoy the fruits of enlightenment.
Oh wait, before we do that, I think I have to go to the edge, right? No, we have to do it twice.
Remember this, apprentice. Your worst enemy cannot harm you as much as your own unguarded thoughts. All worldly pursuits have but one inevitable end: destruction.
Okay. This ought to be the finale of this section here. All right, we got there. That part was a little bit tough, and if we were to run it again, I feel like we would be pretty prepared for the rest of that, which is
I
great.
see you understand what it is to be at peace with yourself. But be warned, a true Zen master is also at peace with the world. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I don't think that's the orthodox method for obtaining this particular position in the temple. But what do I know? I never passed comparative religion.
Okay, so I think from here, we just go back to the beginning. Try not to die here while we're doing this. I was playing the knight quite a bit because that was sort of like the character that I had played on the other playthrough that I did. And it's very like tempting to just like jump off of things because you just won't die. There we go. Just like go forward.
Hey, anyone know any sea shanties? 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Oh, that's more a bar song than a sea shanty. Ooh, I've got one. 99 bottles of rum on the wall, 99 bottles of rum.
All right. I think that was supposed to be a split in there. Herman!
Whoopee! I'm rescued.
Rescued?
Shut up. After years on this blasted island, I can finally leave.
Finally leave.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. I'm going to go collect my stuff and get my beloved dog Spanky so we can skedaddle.
Beloved dog.
Shut up.
I love the little animations for that guy.
From stuck in a cave to marooned on an island stuck in a cave. Things aren't exactly looking up for our friends now, are they? No, they're not.
Got to do this first. So that should be good for those folks.
I love my dog. Polly wants a bratwurst.
It's a very hot dog themed game, huh?
When you get that boat of yours to the other side of the island, give me a shout, and I'll join you for the big rescue.
Big rescue.
Shut up.
I'm not sure how to break it to that adorable old hermit, but their boat only seats 3 people. Might I suggest to our 3 friends that they move the boat across the island very quietly?
Quietly.
Oh. I just would like to pick up the pipe. There we go.
Night to C6. When you get that boat of yours to the other side of the island, give me a shout, and I'll join you for the big rescue.
Big rescue.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I wonder if the dog is ranked.
Alright, so these guys are just chilling out in here. Oh, hey, Umbar. Welcome in.
Dog. I love my dog.
I love my dog. Hopefully you have a nice, relaxing rest of your day after whatever you're working on at work. Okay, we have to push the thing, don't we? Right. Okay, cool.
to the other side of the island, give me a shout, and I'll join you for the big rescue.
Oh, don't you worry. Let me grab one of these. Don't remember which way. This first. Oh shoot! She just came running after me. Okay. We have the cross pipe with him? I think it is, the T1. That's good. That's fine. So we'll go rush. I say rush. Go try to take care of this one first, since we have it. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh. Okay, where are you? You have to go back. Oh, that's too much. Oh, sounds delicious. Let's go. I love how this game looks. I love the backgrounds in particular. They're really, really cool. Where it's like you are on an island, but also... I'll leave that there. But also you're like still in a cave and stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh. There we go. This goes here. And then you... Gotta figure out how to do the rest of this. Okay. So, yeah, our goal here is to get the boat from where it is now, kind of on the left side. The island to the kind of east side, the right side of the island. To do so, we have to raise the water levels a couple times, or I guess not even water levels, but we need, well, we do need to raise the water level right now, but we need to do some adjustments. This is some water temple type stuff here. We will have to go down here at some point. I don't know if this is what we do first, but this is what we'll do now. Oh, does everybody have to do... Okay, fine. So, we need the L as well. The L is tucked away somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Those are all set now. That's actually pretty good. So that'll give us... Boat is flooded. Get us moving on this. I'm just gonna jump to the other side. So that's kind of the first trial of this. The next one, we're going to have to blow up the kind of the rocks below this. I actually don't know how I died there, but... okay. wish there was a faster way to get to the top part of the island here rather than having to do all of this.
Who's a good dog? 3-hour tour.
Right. You can go here. And the scientist can grab the last one. I did this a little bit out of order. I think normally we do the pirate flag first. I think that's how we did it. We were running it, but we'll try that jump again. There we go. And then switch to him. Oh, we do need the femur at some point. That is not what we need now, though. Okay, so if we're going to bring this keg all the way to the right here, I think it will light up as we get closer to this lava thing. And when that happens, we're going to really quick turn around. Is that going to make it? Or in a cutscene, it better. It did not. I have an idea. I could have sworn that you could do this with one. Maybe if you keep pushing, you skip the cutscene and you get close enough to where it will blow up the bottom. I think maybe the way that this is supposed to go down is to sort of have two, get it in range. The ramp there makes it so enticing. Good morning. Okay, well that takes care of that, I think. We'll just kind of keep running with the knight here because he's probably the closest. Excellent. So that does work. I actually think we might want to do the monk, actually.
Polly wants a bratwurst.
Okay. This should put us at the balloon. Oh. I don't know what's going on with the knight. Are you stuck? Kinda, yeah. Cool.
I'm finally getting off this island. I think I've got everything I need. Anytime.
I knew he was going to be trouble. Right here in Island City. Trouble with a capital T, which rhymes with P, which stands for... hermit. Okay, that didn't quite work. But he's still trouble. Trouble with a capital H, which stands for hermit. Ha, there, much better.
Herman tooth rot. Sort of. Okay, so we are nearly there. Oh shoot, I'm realizing now that we need the femur. Okay, so this all works. This is all good. I just needed to. I mean, thankfully, we're kind of evenly spread out through this maze of cave stuff here. Don't need to go that way. So this, I think, is maybe the hardest, I don't know, puzzle of this whole thing, or the trickiest one for me, at least. I don't know. But you need to basically convince the hermit that he's forgotten the dog, which he has. And then you leave without him. He jumps out of the boat. But to do that, and that's kind of an obvious thing, but to do that you actually need to...
Only 3 seats on the boat.
To like record the dog basically with the parrot. You need the femur to do so. Something like that.
I love my dog. Nice move.
Oh, did I go right by him? I did.
Bottle of rum.
Bottle of rum. This is a pretty fun speed run, I have to say. Oh no. That's pretty annoying. Okay, to do this again. Bratwurst, yeah, bratwurst crackers. Okay, at least it keeps the barking. That's good. Oh, we can't cross the water either. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. So we need to go up and over, and then when I jump, I just need to make sure that I'm using the skill there as to not perish. That'll do.
I forgot my dog. You wait here and I'll be back in a flash. Don't leave without us. Spanky gets his own seat, so someone will need to swim.
Alright, so that ought to do that.
I'm no lawyer, but maritime law clearly allows for the abandonment of annoying hermits. And really, the stranding of a
Truly
lone
opposite.
hermit
It's
pales
bad
in
over and over
comparison to
again
what
like
we've
that.
seen from these three so far. I do wonder if any lessons have been learned this evening. Maybe by you and me, but I fear not by them. Well, we shall see soon enough.
Right. Just a little bit left. I don't think we need the bone anymore.
Well, you took long enough. I was gonna send out the search party, but they're still looking for the last group. You didn't happen to run into an annoying clown, did you? That doesn't matter. We just got a new shipment of trinkets that should satisfy your every desire. But I can't give them to you without suitable replacements. So, take this giant novelty-sized key, again, and open the employee's back entrance. I'm sure you'll find some treasures worthy of the cave's gift shop. We close at 5, so you might want to get a move on it. How can you pass up these amazingly desirable
There we go.
trinkets?
Jeez, just trying to pick up the key there. I think I was just talking to him over and over again. Alright. So it's kind of running back the original section here once more. We definitely don't need to be here. We need to continue on this way, though. Okay. That's one. That's two. That's the way out, which means I gotta go up. Come on, Spanky, we're going on a trip. Yeah, they're pretty good crackers, right? So, you know. I don't know if I've tried it. It would be a shame. To not take the delicious crackers. Pretty valuable item in most Monkey Island games. So it's gotta mean something.
What a fabulous replacement trinket. Oh, that will do just fine. After all, possession is 9/10 of the law. That other 1/10, you earned it.
Okay. So that's one person done.
Splendid. That will look nice on the shelf. Hey, it's not stealing if they didn't see you take it. Am I right? Here you go.
The animation here made me laugh. I noticed this when I was watching the video back earlier, and you can see that the sword is actually behind the ladder, but we're in front of it. Kind of funny.
What a fabulous replacement trinket. Oh, that will do just fine. After all, possession is 9/10 of the law. That other 1/10, there you go.
It's interesting we got the same line twice. I don't think that happens normally. That I've seen. So I think that's time there.
Well, you might think
1
of
hour
this
40 is
evening
pretty
as a
good, I would
failure,
say, for
but it was not.
first try, and I got
Our
real
friends did
stuck in a
not
couple
learn the
spots, but it was
lessons they were
generally
meant
good.
to. They are destined to choose a path that can lead only to misery and disappointment. Not to mention a few lawsuits and possibly an embarrassing reality
That's
TV
fun.
show.
Good game.
But I know you will leave here tonight with a new perspective on the choices to come. Someday, you yourself shall explore my mysterious depths. And when we meet again on that journey, I am confident you will make the right decisions. Because I am the cave.
The cave. Yeah, it was fun. I would definitely do more runs of that. That was a good time. I could definitely shave off a pretty significant amount of time. We lost probably a lot of time in the Monk's Temple there. If, like, once I found out that you could hit shift to walk, that would pretty much open the door for that. And then that other sort of test of just standing on the carpets there and just waiting. That one I missed totally. So that there's definitely a massive just like execution chunk there. Pretty simple one to get, and some of the rest of them are good. But yeah, that was really, really fun. I don't know. So there is another submission of the cave in the wheel pool, but it's a Speedy Cavers reunion. So I think maybe in the next wheel or something we should maybe run this back, but we'll do it with Frozen Spade and Omesta to see if we can do a little bit more, unless somebody adds another one-player one, in which case I'd be happy to play more. In any case, really fun game. Let me save my notes here. I did most of that honestly without really relying on it. There's a couple spots that I should probably go back and update the notes, but they're pretty good. And then most of it, because I had watched the run pretty thoroughly earlier today, I was like, okay, I kind of remember this. And then remembering a little bit of the couple runs that we did at HEDQ was like coming back to me. Thank you all for the GGs though. This is a good time. A 140 is a perfectly serviceable, I mean, effectively run number. It's crazy that yeah, world record is an hour faster. Pretty nuts. And I'm pretty sure that run actually came in, yeah, 6 months ago, it says. August of last year. So it's like, you know, relatively speaking, kind of new. Considering the runs that we did at AGDQ were a year or two ago. It's like beginning of 2025. So relatively new. Anyway, it's a pretty cool game. All right, what do we have next? So we got to spin the wheel. We must again spin the wheel. But I might address the grubs quick since we're sort of in the middle of it here. Shoutouts to Sega. Let me bring y'all up here. Let's check here. Okay, we've got another 5 minutes, I guess, that could get chucked on there, so maybe we'll push it a little bit further. We'll definitely get them done today. Let me save these splits, because it's a PB, after all. Cool. Alright, let's see what comes up on the wheel here. It's a pretty eclectic board this time around. There it is. Excellent. Lots of games. Let's see what we got. Oh, also, this is the beginning of Wheel Week. I should have mentioned that as well. It is Wheel Week. So we are playing a lot of wheel stuff. Ooh, a Wolf's Choice? Well, this early on? Oh, dear. Cool. I'm going to have to think. Let me mark this. What to pick, what to pick, what to pick. Alright. Well, on that note, on that cliffhanger, let me take a quick break and see what I feel like firing up here, because we could do a number of different things here. What I will do is I will bring it to the BRB screen, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Went and got a snack. So, the dog is asleep right now. And Meows is taking a nap at the moment, so I don't want to wake either of them. So we'll address the Bonnie treats in a little bit before we end stream, certainly. But they're both sleeping quite soundly, so I was like, I'm not gonna dive in there and shake anything up. Hello there, Enigma. Oh, Enigmata. Excuse me. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm trying to copy your name to give you a shout out. I'm struggling to do that. Does this work? There we go. For some reason I could not grab the copy there. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We just finished a speedrun of The Cave, which was really fun. It was like kind of my first solo run in it. I've done a 3-player run previously, many moons ago. It was a good time. Yeah, she's gonna get showered and treats when she wakes up, exactly. Can't go wrong there. But yeah, we're just in between games. So what to do here? So I'm really torn between two different things at the moment. And I think that I'm gonna do the more quote-unquote productive thing, assuming I can get this working, actually. I guess I should think about that too. Let me see if I can fire this up really quick. Live Split wasn't having it. Oh, jeez. That stinks. Yeah, I've been there. Live Split's been really tough at times. Let's see if this works. Oh, Drifter, the rest of the stream. Don't tempt me with a good time. I very happily had the world record in for the Drifter for like 4 hours before Finesse beat it again. So I'm on the hunt in there again. So I guess I can talk about it. There's no need to drag the drama out any further. I think what I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try to play some Ben Jordan. The reason being is that a while back, I think it was Mike who had mentioned that one of these days we should change the rule back to like to basically require sound to be on during your runs, because then you can listen to the music and it's a much more pleasant thing. And other than I think one short I run, it's just Mike and I on it. And so I was like, one of these days I'll just like knock out a couple runs with the sound on just to repopulate the board again. And so today I think might be that day. I don't know if Mike's around and is still in favor of turning the sound on, but I think that would be a fun way to spend the next portion of the stream. Now the thing that I'm noticing now is that I do not have the new AGS version on this computer. So let me quickly grab that. It'll take a moment for me to grab this. Oh, nice. There's Mike. Yeah, so that was my thought. I'm going to do some Ben Jordan 1, maybe a Ben Jordan 3 run, something like that. Just do a couple quick ones because they're pretty quick runs. But just to basically, reproduce the basics of the board again. Because if there's one thing that I wish we hadn't done, and it's no one's fault, it was just a natural progression of things, but I wish that we had left the sound back on in for some Monkey Island 2 gaming. But we have the opportunity to fix that for this board. Also, you can just play the non-Scum VM version and have the sound on, I guess, but... Alright, so I'm just getting the game set up here. So one of the tricks that we do for a lot of AGS games is we get kind of the newest version kind of loaded up. So you can we're going to try to play Ben Jordan 1, which I think natively is supposed to be in 2.7 or something, 2.7. But we're going to try to upgrade it to, I think it's 3.6 now is the newest version. But I realize I haven't played, I think, any Ben Jordan on this computer. Maybe I played 7. But it's been a minute. Here it is. So this goes in here. Let's see if this will actually happen here. Are we up to 3.6? No, it's still in 2.7.2. Whoa! Okay. Unless I can't get the game to load up here, in which case maybe I'll just throw in the Scum VM and play it in slow mode for a little bit. Run in a window, for sure. Get this nice and chunky.
Oh,
here we go. Okay, you can hear it. Beautiful tunes. That's pretty weird. So I don't know why it's not taking the SDL2 file as I intended, but that's fine. That's not a problem. We'll just roll with it. Let me get this captured up here. What a jam, huh? Sorry, I'm just trying to find my base notes here. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, this will be interesting to run with. Whoa! Whoa! Onishiwa gifting another 5 subs. What the heck is going on? Holy cow, thank you very much for that. Extremely kind.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
The community. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, very, very kind. Where's Ben Jordan? Where did you go? The 5 gift subs. Went crazy. There we go.
ISLE Gurisaw.
Beautiful. Okay, so now let me just really quick grab the splits and we'll get started on this. Oh, this is the whole thing. I was like, why are these subsplits? That's the full case run, any percent. Yeah, right? I mean, it's so good, right? I would have loved it and stood by that intro no matter what. For sure. This is not a valid split thing. Okay. I guess we'll just make some fresh ones. Let's make some fresh ones. Why not? Sometimes you just need to make your own splits. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Edits. Ben Jordan. Paranormal Investigator. Category. Case 1. L, I guess. This is some very old school woofs that I'm seeing on the screen here as I'm checking my thing. So we have the toilet clog, we have the amulet. Got like the find hideout. And I guess we'll say solve the case. I forget what we do at the end here. Alright, so let me show you what I was working on here. There we go. Hey there, Weird Proc. Welcome in. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, this is a great title screen, right? I like the witch in the sky. Like, who's this? And a zombie down here. And this particular case is about a Sasquatch. Like, I don't know. It doesn't get much better than this. So yeah, I mean, maybe we are resetting the boards here, but I will mark down Mike's time just so we can kind of have an idea. You can kind of get how fast you can go. Boom. Okay, I think that should look a lot better. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's Jen Borden, of course. Yeah. All right. All right, let's do it. We're going to do a couple runs because they're pretty short. But I'm going to try to do an any percent run here and see how it goes. So I know we need to look at this guy, grab that. And I think that might be it. This is Skunk Ape. I want to say that's it. Yeah, he had a bad time. Maybe I'd have to do more. I don't know.
Tell me. Thanks. Excuse me.
Okay, that's everything. Yeah, delicious, delicious point sounds. How do we exit this room? Can I hit M for map or anything? Water. There's nothing else this guy's holding, right?
Slightly nauseated. You examine the body more closely.
The voice acting is so good.
The Ranger.
So we need to go to the ranger station now. But I don't remember how to get out of here. Hang on. Let's pull up the tape. Let's see the tape here. The map. The silly map, of course. I was right in that I need to do the map. But we have to actually grab the map here. Nice little murder scene spot there. Right, okay, so this goes here. We definitely need to... Boom, boom, boom. This is all the stuff you'd normally be missing, right? So we have the pills. We once again need to grab this.
You open up the brochure and look at the map.
Does that still work? There it is. If you're interested in playing this game, it is free. And there you go. All right. I think we go to the visitor center here. I know we do need to talk to this guy at some point. Actually, no, for 100% we got to talk to this guy for sure. Maybe it's just the protests. Yeah, the low, low price of nothing, exactly.
Hello.
Is this Dave Gilbert?
Hello.
Hello, and welcome to the Everglades National Park Visitor Center. How can...
Had a little bit of that sound to it. It is Dave? Okay. Look, this is how crazy I'm getting now. I can hear people's voices like that.
In a fit of kleptomania.
Alright, we grab that. That goes in here.
Childish to...
And that's the clog.
Oh dear, it's...
Dun, 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 dun. Rum, bum, 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 bum.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so the diuretic goes into the mug.
You take...
And that allows us to... Oh? Did I not clog it? I did clog it. That's right. He leaves. A rock moving. I think it's supposed to be a... That's awesome. I think it's supposed to be the growling of a Sasquatch. But I kind of prefer the rock moving. I can hear that totally. Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about this series, Electric Dragon, is that you can kind of see like Francisco's like arc in this.
You open up the...
Oh shoot, hang on. That's right.
You open up...
I have to go to the visitor center. I have to go here. This is actually the Ben Jordan 1 deluxe version, which was redone.
You open up the brochure.
When we maybe we'll do a case 3 run as well as part of this whole thing. But 3 is closer to what it looked like originally. But 1 and 2 got a redo.
You managed to weed...
There it is. So then we go back here to... Oop. Golly, I have to get my... I used to be good at this game. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, by the end, I mean, we played 7 a little while back on here, and you can see like the massive change between Ben Jordan 1 and 7, and it's an 8-game series. Is it the notepad that goes with the coin slot?
You stick the pen.
Yes.
You can't... You don't want to spend your only quarter.
Oh, right, hang on. It's because we have to do that first. Yeah, AGS games are the best. This is one of like the true, I feel like the true essentials. You gotta, like
You
this
open
and
up-
Blackwell and stuff like are.
The door...
This is where it's all about here. What it's all about.
Here.
Okay, so that should be that done. So I think you can get some extra points by doing some extra conversation pieces. In fact, I might not have even needed to grab the stuff out of the backpack. But it's like funny to me that like the person who made this like made Rosewater. Like, not that it's like impossible. It's just kind of cool to see the beginnings of it. I love it. All right, so if I did this right, and I think I did, this should bring us to the cave. Yeah, there we go. Do I have to grab this? For some reason, I thought I remembered it like acted like a door or something. So this. Oh, this is a crazy puzzle, right? Yeah.
You struck.
Alright, so I think that's probably where we'll split for that. Cutscenes. To be honest, the lighting and everything looks really, really good in this game for what it's worth. Like that little in front of the fire thing, like the border was kind of glowing in a cool way. I think we just Yui here. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes, I forgot all about that. The ripping the guy in half. Oh, this game is so good. I'm back. I'm all back now. This is so good. Alright, I think we can die here, so we gotta make sure we're doing the right thing. I think that's it. I think that's time. Okay, we can do that a little bit faster now. I have to remember that tab is to open the inventory. I have to make sure I'm kind of in AGS mode because I have to kind of ride some of the buttons to make sure everything goes by.
You're back already? What happened?
It's a long story, but the skunk ape won't be a problem anymore.
What about Rick?
He didn't make it.
We did a 100% run there.
Shame.
I didn't realize.
Well, I guess you've
Let's
done
go.
your job, so I'll write you a check for your services.
Thanks, Ernie. I'd stick
All the
around,
points.
but I'm in a desperate need of a shower.
All right, Ben. Take care of yourself.
I didn't realize that I just ended up doing
That's how I broke into the whole
all of it.
paranormal investigating thing, and managed to survive it. Needless to say, the next few months would be filled with more mysteries and danger than I ever thought possible. But those are stories for another time.
Yeah, that's right, with the soundtrack. I don't think there's any rewrites in this section, like for the first case. I think it's sort of just a visual and musical, maybe uptick. The second one, I think some of the puzzles change in the deluxe. Licensed? I don't know if it was licensed. Smokey the Bear in public domain? I don't actually know. Save that. Oh, Dave Gilbert has the reception. I thought I heard it. Very good. Isn't there a reset button? Guess not. Filmed on location. Good video game. All right, cool. So we can definitely get under 10. Oh, there is a secret credit scene. I wonder if you only get this for all the points. I don't know. It's a tie-in to Ben Jordan 7 here.
Senor, I have good news. We've found another one.
Excellent.
Ah, cool. All right, let's do it again. This time a little bit faster, hopefully.
G-R-U-N-D. ISLE Vigorousov.
Yeah, right? You just get to kind of... You hear the same voices, right? That's funny. Oh, interesting, Galaxy, really. No one touch Smokey the Bear. Hey, Archie. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. All right. I'm trying to think of what I can do to not make this a hundo run, but I guess we'll just stick with it for now. All right. Let's go. All the rocks being moved. I love that. That's awesome.
Tell me.
Yeah, we'll just make it a hundo run anyway, because we can kind of submit it to both anyway, right? Sniped. The only media daring enough. I think you're right. I think this is some pretty serious stuff in before the US government comes in and shuts this game down. And then this goes here, we go here. I was trying to save some time. By not picking up the stuff like the little tooth in the case first. I don't know if that actually was worth it or not, but... Oop. No, not the gun. I know we're in Florida, but don't go for the gun first. Alright, you go here. Quarter goes in the slot. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the hundo here. I think the idea behind going into the backpack is because there's like a compass and I think some like nasal spray or something, and you're supposed to be following your scent here, something like that. Oh. I don't know if I may have messed that up there. Bing, boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh, I did. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it again. East. North. It's fun that in the 8th game, like the final Ben Jordan game, they sort of run this kind of puzzle back in the catacombs there. Nice nod to its roots. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Okay. Okay, so spark only works one way. Split a little late there anyway. Try to fix this. Ah! Yes. Ah. Okay, much better. The 609. Not necessarily fast yet, but like that was a pretty. I'm like remembering some of these like small things now from forever ago. Yeah, I don't know if Grundislav has streamed lately. Other folks might be more in tune with it. But I know that like there's some I had seen some messages, like some Blue Sky stuff that was like the work on the next game has begun, but I don't know much about it quite yet. That's pretty cool. All right, so I think to close this Wolf's Choice up, we did a couple runs here. I can go so much faster. I could do an entire stream of this if I really wanted to, but I think we'll do a case 3 run, just so the folks who may not have seen the old like version of these games can get a little taste of the good stuff. Also, I love case 3. Do I have 3 in here? Okay, I have to download it quick. That'll take 2 seconds. We'll do it. Rome, Italy.
Signor, I have good news. We found another one.
Excellent.
I should just replay some of these again. I kind of agree with what Mike was saying. We just kind of want to run it back for old time's sake. Good game. Where are my case 3 notes? Okay, these are the any percent notes. We'll do the hundo on this one. I love this particular game for 100%. Okay. Thank you for the chi-chis, everybody. Bring you up here and put some tunes on while I get this game back up. Do I not? I must have this game locally. Hang on. All right, I have a copy of the Ben Jordan movie as well. I forgot I had that. There it is. All right, so is this gonna be widescreen? I don't even know if it is. It's been long enough to where I don't actually remember. Alright, that horrible noise is gonna end shortly, don't worry. Drop the beat. Alright. Oh, it's just gonna do that. Okay, fine. Let's save our splits. Let me get the 3 splits set up here. Where are you? Ben Jordan. 3 100% open. Oh, does this one also not have... Is this also broken? Okay, I'll have to make a new one then. That's annoying. Ben Jordan, Paranormal Investigator, category Case 3 IL. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-doo. Da-da-dee-beep-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. All right, what do we have for splits here? Okay, I think we're good. We're all back. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, okay, so this is kind of like the OG one here in terms of how it used to look. Let's get the game up. gonna have to take a look at why this is not going up to 3.6, but 2.6 is fine. Okay. So I'm going to try to go for the 100% route. This is the first game in the series that splits. I think it's really only other than, I guess, Case 8, like, has multiple, well, it's 2 different endings, like kind of a good ending and a bad ending. Not even a bad ending, I guess. Oh, it is doing that weird thing. What is this one? An airport for aliens, currently run by dogs. Sure it is. Thank you for calling that out. All right. But yeah, this basically has a regular ending and like a canon ending or something, if you want to think about it that way. So we're gonna try to get the cool, good ending. All right. Let's do it. Let's jump back in time. Right, our room is on the far right. But yeah, this is kind of how the original ones looked. Although this is probably better than the way that the 1 and 2 looked. We should end the day with 10 points, if so we're good. Yeah, we're fine on that. There's a good instant coffee over here as well. Yeah, we'll be picking up the grubbing probably after this run here. So this one's set in Scotland, I believe. Okay, it's good. I don't know if I have to look at the painting or not to get the extra bit. Yeah, Hobbs Barrow, right, yes. It's like an alpha sort of demo. Very much Hobbs Barrow vibes in this one, absolutely. This is one of my favorites of the series, though, for sure. Ben rocking the cargo pants as well. Important details. Okay, so I think the die has been set for the rest of this first bit. Oh, turn around. We need to go get the teddy bear, I think. So yeah, the quick and dirty version of this game is that we're in Scotland somewhere. There's been a murder of a child, and they believe it's the girl that's in the jail that we've been talking to, but we're not so sure. And then we met this like witch woman down by the river there. And we're going to do a magic spell to see, like to help us kind of on the case, basically. So we've gathered a couple personal items. All right. Oh, whoa. Weird auto walking there, huh? Why did Ben turn like up into the table? It's odd. And she's just sleeping, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure actually that I need I think we go up here now. Because we need the diary from the floorboards or whatever, right? Is it this? Yeah, okay. Okay, now I think I need to actually look at the diary as well. There it is. Okay, look at the thing. So again, this one's really fun because there's an any percent route that is very, very streamlined. It can skip out a lot of different things, but I just have to ask her about this? Okay, that was it. But we're going for all the goodies here. Yeah, this is gonna be so much better. The music in this game and sort of the atmosphere is so much fun. Gotta have the sound on. Alright, so I think I can pop in here now, and there should be a thing. Yes, okay, good. Okay, 77. Just in case I die here. I'm pretty sure it's just this. I forgot I made that noise. That's incredible. That's so good. It's like funny because I like knew what was coming, but didn't remember. I didn't remember that. That's great. Oh, walk. I don't remember where we run into Percy in here. I thought it was in here, but maybe that's when we were first introduced. It might be right outside here. Right. Oh yeah, we come back in. That's it. I think this is the fastest way to go. Kind of like the low path. Kind of like hold Ben's hand a little bit. Okay. So I think we head back to Percy's room and we translate the code that we just read. I think he's in the first room. Grab that while we're here. This is the really fun part of the game casually, because it's sort of when all of the thing becomes, I don't know, like the whole, everything starts to come together a little bit. Yeah, the moose head is excellent, right? It is ginormous. Oh, right. Do I need to do anything special here? Oh, deleted! Right. Oh, this game is so good. I forgot all about these little moments. It's nothing I think beats the any % route. Like if you get the other ending and Percy comes out, that is maybe like the most ultimate of gaming, but this is so good. Somebody gets deleted, like you just produce a dart. Oops. So we did get all the points, which is good. Oh, that's the end of the game. Cool. Oh, Ben Jordan is good video games. Good stuff. Okay. Well, I suppose that's sufficient for Ben Jordaning today, unless somebody wants to see one more for the road. But we definitely saw one of the... Well, I wanted to play one because I figured that was the most accessible for me. Since I have not played in a little while. But 3 is one of those classics that you just have to see. It's so good. I guess we could do one of the newer ones. We could do another 7. Because I have 7 on the machine right now, ready to go. And the cool thing about 7 is that it's like further in the future, so you get to see kind of the evolution a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah, I think 3 is my favorite too. I really like 8 a lot. 8 has an amazing, amazing soundtrack. Oh, maybe we should do a case 4 run, though. Okay. So what I've done is I've picked... I think we're going to do a run of 4, because 4 is really cool. And it's set in London, which is kind of neat. I've been by this building a couple times. Well, a bunch of times at this point. And it's another one of my favorites in this series. But I did pick up 8 really quick as well, because... I want to listen to the, I want to listen to the theme song to 8. Very important stuff. It is Wolf's choice, after all. This is here. Explain yourself. I do like London. Where is this video game? Whoa, it's huge. Okay. Giant game.
U-N-D-I-S-L-E-V-Gurisoft.
Just check out this intro. This intro is so good. And then we'll play 4. Push grubs, more grubs.
So you'd like to hear about how I got into this mess? How a regular guy ended up half a world away, unconscious in the backseat of a car belonging to a guy he thought he could trust, but turned out to be his worst enemy? Well, I'll tell you.
Oh. Look at this! There's the skunk ape. The old prospector from number 2, which we haven't played obviously on today. Oh, look at this! There's Orthoris again. We're tied up again. This game is so good. Everybody should play this series, I think. This is important. Alright, this is case, what is this, 6? And they go to Greece. Oh, doesn't that make you want to just dive into this game? I remember being so hyped when this came out, and then that's how it, like, just opens. I've been waiting, you know, if you're like me, you played them all as pretty much as they came out. I think I started playing this when the second one came out, I think, so I played the first 2, and then the third one was after that. And I was so hyped for 8, because it's the conclusion, right? Yeah, the rain effect. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, it's got a settings menu. You can actually have settings. I don't know. Incredible stuff. It should be noted that it's that's what it's all about right there. All right, let's do a run of 4, and then we'll try to look at the grubs here. I think in hindsight, today should have just been a giant Ben Jordan stream. Whoa, why is it going full screen? What's going on?
G-R.
Oh no.
N-D. ISLE Vigorousov.
Okay. Holy cow. It's too powerful. Okay, we might be back. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Holy cow. Okay. I think we might be back to normal. Computer did not. There we go. Okay, I think we're back now. Computer did not like that game. Maybe I won't play Ben Jordan 4. Maybe that's a sign.
G-R-U-N-D. ISLE Vigorousov.
There you go. Okay, let's get it nice and big here. Drop the beat. Or not. What is going on here? Why are you being difficult? I'm just trying to open my notes. There we go. It's the longest hang on that, like, before it drops in. Okay. So we'll do a quick run of this fast as well, and then we'll get into some grubs. Yeah, the DLSS5, yeah. I mean, look at this background. Look at this. It's just a gradient circle. You can't get this anymore, you know what I mean? This is what it's all about. So this is kind of a cool one. Takes place in London. There's a building kind of in the Soho West End area that's haunted, allegedly. It's a real building. Are the scissors in here? No, they're not. They're down here. But yeah, that's where this one takes place. Yeah, okay, there's the scissors. I was like trying to remember where it was. And yeah, this is like very much inspired by like House of Leaves, if you've ever read that. That's kind of like the theme of this one, where it's like supposed to be a small house, but it's actually quite large inside, and that's really weird, right? I don't think I can just do this, can I? Yeah. I think we just grab Simon while we're up here. The other really kind of cool thing about this particular episode or case is that you start getting more characters. So this is sort of a it's like a group solution. There's a whole bunch of people that you're kind of working with. This is Otto. Also, it has maybe this is one thing I don't like about this one, is that it's got a phone that looks like it's like an old look at this thing, and you got to remember all these phone numbers, which I've already messed this one up, and it's timed as well, so if you're not quick enough, you're in trouble. And these are real phone numbers too, which is interesting. I think I remember, was it Francisco saying that it was like, it's like the Forbidden Planet somewhere nearby or something. Oh, okay, that's just for the door. Right. Right, so we got this key. The key goes in the door. That's that. We gotta head back up. Yeah, shout out to Nishiwa again, yeah. Wolfspot just popping in for the extra streams. Wolfspot's trying to gather followers for Valorant or whatever. That's this door, isn't it? One of these two is Alice's. Apex Legends. Yeah, there you go. I think that is the number. I did get another email for Wolfspot. It wasn't about streaming. It was like, watch your favorite streamers do ba ba da ba da. So it was a little less funny than it when it was like, oh, everyone loved your last stream. It's like, oh, good. It's terrifying. So I'm not going for Hundo on this one. I'm just kind of doing the any percent route. So we gotta go talk to Alice again. Kind of just moving the story along effectively here. We're having a house meeting. How to deal with all of the supernatural things that have been occurring. Alright, so... My note here just says toilet cleaner. Do I have toilet cleaner in here? No, that's in Alice's room, right? I think so. Yeah, I think I actually... Oh, you know what? This might be in Simon's room. We're going to test some of my game knowledge. I haven't played this in a very long time. Very helpful note of toilet cleaner. Yeah, I bet you that's it. I like that we're not allowed to look through Alice's room or bathroom for things, which I'm sure also has toilet cleaner in it. But Simon's like, yeah, it's fine. So we literally need to fix this toilet. We need to clean it. Very important that we do that. Of course, there's a key in the toilet. Oh, we get to make another phone call. Right. Excellent. Yeah, okay. I think we're doing the right stuff here. Ooh. Right. I have to do that, and I also need to do... do I do it this way? I do, okay. Cool, okay. We're good. So we're doing a seance. We need to bring Madame Tilly a handful of items. Candle, some blood, and you want to do the ring last because we're going to use the ring. There we are. Don't know why we wrote get out on our own room, but guess we will leave. Do we go Simon now? Oh, you know what? Simon's not in his room. Yeah. I know where he is. He's upstairs. There's some good, like, kind of experiments and tension in this game that I like a lot. This is a pretty good one. Now, once you introduce sort of everybody, all these, like, other kind of characters, it becomes quite fun. So this is the one piece of RNG in all of the Ben Jordan games right here. So if you ever play Case 4, that's the one where you can yell at the game for being unfair. This part is all set. It's the next room that we go to that we'll have to be careful with. This one here. So we're gonna go enter this, and it's a random shot. Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3? Yeah. So we got it in 2 tries. But it can be any one of those, and it re-rolls every single time, I believe. Phone call. Do we need anything in the nightstand? I think we did, yeah. Okay, very helpful note from me. Ben's room, etc. That's already done. We already did that. Oh, right. Then we use the sill. Yeah. Big.txt indeed. Okay, so I think we have to go get the lock and then talk to Otto, and then we're done. We're basically home free here. Yeah, use this. Plonk. I love that we just threw a crowbar at that guy earlier. That's so funny to me. That sound effect is so good. So perfect. Clonk. Okay, so the word, it just says finish the game. It's my note here, so we're gonna see how much I remember. I don't think I saved either, so this will be good. She'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this is epic. Watch this. Just a pipe to the gut. How can you not love these games? They're so great. Just I also love these portraits as well. It's just so of the time. I don't know. I love these games. See, everybody's fine. She was just sleeping through a glass window. And that's the end. Cool. All right. Let's get some grubs done, shall we? Thanks for entertaining me on that. And shout out to Snooster for the Wolf's choice. I always appreciate those. We get to kind of go down some fun little little rabbit holes. Okay, let's get Tails booted up here. I have 169.5 hours logged in Tales of Monkey Island, according to Steam. Let's go. Many more to go, huh? I will have to fix the capture there. What does this think it is now? It's always such a gamble. Oh, that is Tails. I don't know why that is massive, though. Weird. Okay. There it is. Okay. So we start today with 20,743 grubs. This is onwards and upwards into our goal of 100,000. Let me just grab our grub timer, and we've got, I think, was it 35 grubs here? Yeah, 35 minutes. Okay. Beautiful. Let's begin. Yeah, we should be able to get to 20.8 today without too much trouble. Got a nice extended session today, so we'll be keeping it moving. Let's see how it goes. I don't know why the thing switched back to my very annoying. There we go. Free grubs. Yeah, pretty good chunk of time. We should be able to do some good work here, I think. I didn't realize how late it was. We were playing some Ben for a while. Oh, we're up to 40. Okay, cool. Keep. We'll just we'll let it roll over 5 minutes. Yeah, I think it was like 5 hours after I did it. Finesse came back and posted a really good, was it like 32:15 or something like that? It was a really, really good run. I haven't gotten around to watching it quite yet, but I will for sure. It's kind of wild because I don't know, I'm sure Finesse probably feels the same way, but it's like every time you get one of those PBs recently, like since we've gotten into the low 33s, it's felt this way to me, where it's kind of like, you know, the next run I'm gonna have to play perfect, and then you feel like you kind of do, and then some, you know, then like, you know, for me it was like Finesse pulls a run out of nowhere, and it's a pretty big chunk, and then I come back and do kind of the same thing, you know, and it's been really fun, but it's wild. Like, I do kind of wonder how low this whole thing can go, because it's been tough to sort of find where the bottom is, you know, we kind of just keep lowering the time. It's been a good time, been fun. But yeah, as Galaxy mentions, we did unlock Wheel Week. So today is the first of 4 streams of just doing wheel stuff. Wheeling and dealing. But I will be back to Drifter and Gabriel Knight 3 I guess that'll be a week from Tuesday. Yeah, honorary March. It's March in Whoops time. 2 wheel weeks back to back. We could do it. I'm not necessarily against it. We could just keep playing wheel games. It could just happen. But I have a feeling. I don't know. We'll have to see how April goes. April's going to be an interesting month. But yeah, in any case, this is the first of 4 streams for wheel stuff. So we'll be... Intention is to do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, moving ahead, kind of our standard times for the week. We had daylight savings here today. Which is probably why I'm like really surprised at the time right now. Like, why is it 6:30 already? That's really late. But everything, we did start stream a little bit late too. So in any case, we should be back to the usual times once again. And it'll be all spins. Whoa, Summer! Welcome back, Summer. In the form of a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good stream.
SumUp76 just raided with 11 viewers.
Let's go. Did I grab it? No, I didn't. Thank you for the raid. Did my package arrive on time? It did not. It did not. It was actually supposed to be there 10 to 2, and stream was supposed to start at 2. And it showed up at about 2:20. So, it was good stuff. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Oh yes, this Bonnie game. I'm gonna have to check it out. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out quite yet. Hey Blobsy, welcome back. Nice to see you. Gotcha. Yeah, enjoy the gaming. Bonnie Bear saves frog time. Enunciation. I'll have to give it a go. I feel like anything with Bonnie in the title, I should probably give it its due diligence. Yeah, the cave went really well. I think that run was really, really fun. I could see myself someday coming back to that one because I think it would be a good time. I wonder how much folks, and I haven't been in the Telltale it'd be Double Fine. I have not been in the Double Fine speedrunning Discord or anything like that, so I'm sure this has all been discussed, but I find it interesting to think about. Like, I wonder how in-depth folks have gotten on combinations of characters. You know, the one that I used today, I got from Omesta because we did the run at HEDQ, but I think that was the meta at the time. Monk, Knight, Scientist. But, I mean, there's not a ton of runs on the board, so I'm, like, curious if maybe there is some, other combinations that could be maybe even better than the one that we have. Kind of interesting thing to think about. Might be fun to route it a little bit someday. Yeah, we've done quite a bit in the Grubs. They've been slow and steady. But we've got a big chunk today. We're getting caught up on some redeemed Grub time from Thursday's stream as well. So we should make a good chunk today as well. Gotcha. But yeah, here, this is it. Intense Grub. Gaming. And yeah, folks who are looking for the PO box again, that I'm gonna hopefully have an answer tomorrow on what the deal is there. I want to be able to receive all items, or as many items as possible, and without doing anything that's either going to be too expensive or compromising or anything. So we shall see how it goes. But it is around, so it's like a real thing. But it's so now I need to see what I basically need to talk to somebody in person probably to get some answers on a few things. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see what comes in, if anything. But yeah, for those interested, the other thing that we worked on other than the cave today was some Ben Jordan games. I went back and played a few runs of Ben Jordan Case 1, and then we sort of did the run back of a couple old ones that I liked. So we played Ben Jordan 3 and 4 and watched the intro to 8 and stuff. It was a good time. I love the Ben Jordan games. And now we're here. I will spin the wheel before we leave today, by the way. That was pretty helpful to know that the cave was coming up because then I could properly prepare for it. I think there'll still be some intrigue on streams anyway because we're probably due to do 2 spins a stream, it seems like, unless the game is pretty short, in which case we might squeeze more in. But so we'll definitely spin the wheel before we exit the day, and I also owe a significant amount of Bonnie treats because we pretty much did the initial one when stream started, and then she's been napping in the other room, so I have chosen not to interrupt. And then I'm gonna go have dinner because I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, Bonnie, if she's awake, she's definitely like losing it. There are times when you know, when we're in here and, you know, maybe I've been on a run of a couple drifter runs or something lately, whatever I'm speedrunning, and I, you know, she's not in the room or anything, and she'll start slamming the door with her. I think she'll spin her butt into the door to hit it to make like kind of a booming sound. Like, let me in and give me the treats. Speaking of which, there she is now. And right on time. Okay, excellent. Hi, Bonnie. Alright. How do I do this? She is looking up at me being like, I'm really hungry and I would like my treats now. I was gonna try and pause the timer here, but for some reason it's like not. It's not pausing. What is our pause button? We'll do that for now. Okay. Timer is paused. Let's take care of the treats, shall we? Where are they? They're here. Turns out she was slamming the door. I might not have heard it, I guess. So what do we have here? That one. Got the Commander Rob treat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 treats for Bonnie here. Very important treats. Well-earned treats. Fresh from a nap, I guess, Bon. Is that right? Let's punch you folks in. Boop. There she is. Let's get her on the big screen here. Oh, make it 6 here with Summer's redeemed treat there as well. So, all right. From the top. This is going to be Treat Palooza here. Osaku with a treat. Thanks everybody for your patience, by the way. Another one from Summer before the stream, before Summer's stream started. One from Umbar. Another one from Osaku. A treat from Havorius. And finally, the most recent summer treat. Good munches, good crunches. She's just like, keep them coming. You don't have to stop there. So yeah, she's been napping in the other room. So this is quite a nice way for her to wake up, I would say, huh? Yeah. So there you go. Thank you all for the treats there. Good dog. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, right back to bed. That's right. A little treat coma. They're all fresh treats too. We just got the shipment in recently. Those are freshly refilled Treatos. Oh, helps if I restart the timer. There we go.
Looks like the
Lots of free grubs today. Keep them. Ooh. Excellent stuff. I feel like whatever combination folks do use for the cave, I feel like the monk has to be included in the party. That, like, grab things through walls sort of ability is pretty powerful. It's good synergy with the knight, I guess, as well, because you can grab that key pretty early, and I think that saves a lot of time. The scientist one is an interesting bit, because that one's not necessarily quick. I'm trying to remember what I played back when I did it many moons ago. I think I did, like, the twins. Maybe the knight was part of it, and I don't remember anything else about it. You heading out? Okay. Demanding dog. I think she literally is going back to bed now. But yeah, interesting stuff. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay. Keep. Alright, we're just about to enter normal, quote-unquote, grub range here. The usual 20 minutes. Although there's an extra 5 minutes, I forgot. Because we're doing 40. Maybe I'll reset that. Once we get to the even 20, I'll remove it to 25, and then we'll be back to normal again.
Keep them coming.
Bum, bum. so let me reset this to 25. That way we include KC's newest edition, where that tops us out basically at 40 minutes. And that way we don't have to have any weird rollover. We just know how much grub time we've got. And at this rate, we might... I don't know if we'll get to 209, but we're going to make a run at it. The extra 5 minutes could go the distance that we need it to. I don't know. Don't do math on stream. Give it our best efforts here. When I was trying to find my Ben Jordan notes, I came across my notes for Signal and Echo. Does anybody remember that demo that came out? That game was really, really cool. I'd forgotten about it, but yeah, really, really good. Sort of like deduction-y, text parser-y game. I don't know. Power of a more... I think that is an AGS as well. Another good AGS game.
Gotcha.
Butt bumping for her needs. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My loved ones, yeah. That game really, really... I mean, you want to talk about a really good demo. That is a really good demo. I'm happy for Kinney Games that they're working on... I'm pretty sure they worked on Golden Idol, or one of the Golden Idol DLCs, maybe some other stuff too. I do hold out a little bit of hope that maybe at some point it'll kind of come full circle and that game will someday be made, but certainly plenty good of a spec to get work in the industry, which is totally good. City of Voices, right? Okay, cool. Hey, Mama Ren, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, I think I saw some of the City of Voices stuff at Adventure X this past expo, I guess. I was gonna say con. Yeah, totally. That would be amazing. Rooting for honestly everybody in that space, but yeah. More Signal and Echo. Oh, do we hit 20.8? Let's go. 28.4. Well, you are in luck, Shadow Cloud. There you go. That one's for you. Could someone explain what's going on here? That is a very rational thing to ask. This is a bit that we do a little bit every stream. So we're playing Tales of Monkey Island Chapter 3. There is an Easter egg in this game where if you collect 100,000 of these grubs, you get a little Easter egg thing. I don't recommend anybody do this because it's definitely not worth it, but it started as a joke, and now it's a real thing. It's a real bit now. So, yeah, folks on stream redeem time. And yeah, basically, yeah, we're working through, at the moment, I think 40 minutes of redeemed grubs. So we're about halfway through. You're joining us right in the middle of our daily grubbing, as it were. But yeah, the joke basically in the game is that you're supposed to collect a grub, and you're supposed to think like, okay, I just got to collect a couple of these and hand them into the kava there, and that's how you create the cochlea to get out of the manatee. But there's like a throwaway joke where basically it's just like, okay, like 999,999 more to go, and then like we can get out of here. And to which you're supposed to be like, okay, like, haha, I guess I'll go figure out, play the game normally. But it turns out that if you take the game at its word and you do indeed collect all of those 100,000 grubs, and I think I just overshot that by a lot, that number, but 99,999, whatever. Don't do math on stream. But if you take the game up on that sort of like thing and take it totally serious, it turns out the game actually will allow you to do exactly what it says, so we can create a cochlea just by collecting 100,000 grubs. The low price. So, yeah, anyways. Began as a joke, and now we're into it. We're in like year 2 or 3 at this point. Am I still laughing? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. I think that this is a thing that I do enjoy about the stream, which I am surprised I'm saying after doing this for so long. 20,000 plus grubs later. It's kind of calming and nice. On Thursday when it happened, because we had such a great Drifter speedrun session, this actually was an amazing, fulfilling cooldown after having, like, the heart rate up high and trying to be, like, as perfect as I could, basically, on that run. So it's got its interesting sort of, I don't know, existence within the stream now. Yeah, game devs like, what? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who knows about this whole thing or anything, but I'm sure somebody's got to be scratching their head eventually. And that's true. We did get Bonathon, which is good. So once a year, probably going to be once a year again this year. But once a year for the past couple of years, I've been doing this thing called Bonathon, where I do this for 12 hours, or excuse me, 4 hours, and then it can be extended to 12 hours via donations towards charity. It can basically extend to 12 hours, so I just do this for 12 hours, and we raise money for the Animal Rescue Fund of the Hamptons to save lots of animals, which is good stuff. Yeah, some key figures. I don't know, I do wonder what people will say, because I feel like people already are so polarized on speedrunning stuff that I think when they hear that somebody is just doing this, I do wonder what they'll say, but I'm prepared for it. Yeah, 12 hours of Grub. That's when my brain really does melt. Although I think the last one that we did, last year's Bonathon, I think I hung in there a lot later. I think it was probably not till maybe the 9th or 10th hour that I started to get a little, like, stream crazy. But yeah, we had folks doing speed runs and exhibition stuff on the side while I was doing it, so I think everybody was entertained. I hope it was a good time. We raised a lot of money as well. It was lovely. Yeah. The caffeination was big this year for sure. That's right. We that's true. I would love. I mean, it would be great to know, even if they were just like, look at this dingus. I think I would be proud to be that dingus at this point. That's fine. I am that dingus. And yeah, what was it? Electric Dragon posted the Discord link. If anybody is curious about the statistics around this so far, Electric Dragon has kindly kept a kind of a running graph with some data for folks to peruse. There's a channel called Grub Hub in the Discord, and you're welcome to check it out. And check kind of how my pace is doing and what my average GPM is, grubs per minute. We'll have to see. Yeah, I need to get some more sodas going in the for the old fridge there. There's another new soda place. I haven't visited it yet, but it is literally like a block away from me in the other direction from the other one that just opened. So I might have gotten very lucky. We might have some good soda hookups now. I'm keeping my expectations low, but it has the look of a place that might have a lot of stuff falling off the truck, all the high fructose corn syrup stuff, which is good. That's what you want to see, iDoc. Oh, good. Oh, good.
What?
Yeah, Strava, but for grubs. That's right. Yeah, we're all 1-to-1 now. We are 1-to-1 on the saves versus the grub count. So what we have up here should be real. All good. Vision of Soda Central. It's all part of Big Soda. What? Oh yeah, Casey, you might have missed that. There is a program that got put together that allows analysis of the save files, so we have an official grub count now. It is for real, which is crazy. But it feels good to know that. I don't know, I had this sort of like feeling in the back of my head that I was like, what if something wasn't taking, or you know, this was maybe like a just, you know, a hopeless effort. But no, it's real. We have a real grub count. It's pretty nuts. But yeah, big shout out to Flip for that. Yeah, I felt the same way where it's like, okay, we're kind of in the ballpark of 50K. I guess we'll have to hope the voice line comes, you know? But yeah, it is real. We are living the dream. Is that a soda thing real, Soul Driver, or is this a bit? Soda Society subscribers, like, unironically sounds like something I would check out. I used to have a subscription to, what was it? If folks maybe around my area know, or may have heard of a company called Square Root, which does sodas. I don't even know where they're based anymore. They were in London at some point, at least. And I used to, they had like a delivery service for a little while, kind of COVID times. And I used to treat myself to a soda subscription from them with like a mixed bag of different things. I had like a rhubarb soda and like a lemonade type thing, and, you know, cola and stuff. And it was really good. And I hadn't had it for a really long time, and I saw one of them the other day. Meows and I went out for dinner, and saw one in the wild for the first time in a while, and I remembered about that, and I had been meaning to check out their wares again, because I'm sure there are a few sodas that I haven't, that are new maybe, that I haven't had, but they're pretty good. Not sponsored or anything, but where it's pretty decent. Good to see him still kicking around. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. We're under the 10-minute mark. I think we'll make a run at 20.9. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we'll probably put a nice dent into it, and then, of course, we'll be back to more Grubs. The Grubs never stop on next stream, which I suspect will be Tuesday evening local, so the usual Tuesday time. But yeah, I have to say I'm pretty excited for Wheel Week. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got it last minute. A full week of wheels. Some interesting things on the board here. Sparkling water's good. Yeah, no problem there. I mean, like, I mostly grab sodas, but I'm happy to taste most drinks. There have been plenty of things in the on the taste test that have been very far away from being a soda. Trying to remember whatever those little, like, what was that? What was that, like, one drink? It was like chia seed, like, tea or something like that. And that was a pretty low point in my day. But that was definitely not a yeah, the frog spawn, that's right. That was a tough one. I remember it being really, really sweet, and then yeah, the little chia seeds, like, obviously have that sort of membrane around them, and they're just kind of sitting chunked up in the bottom, and then when they kind of break loose, it's a pretty unpleasant texture. It was definitely one of the drinks that I've had on the stream, for sure. That's true. You know what? The can was trying to convince me that it was good for me, for sure. It was pretty, you know, the parts that were in English highlighted that for sure. Yeah, it was a tough drink that day. I don't think anything has been worse though than the ranch dressing soda. I think is still, I think, the absolute, like, bottom of the barrel. Cheese soda, of course, not something I would like to have again, even though I think there's something on the wheel or in the pool right now where I have to try it running or drinking that again. But it's rough. It's a rough one. Those are top two for me. Flamin' Hot Dew, not a fan of that one either. Blue cheese soda. That's probably for the best, for me at least. Maybe I should just start buying up all the stock out here so that no one can order them and send them to me. Just dispose of everything like Nuki style. Cherry bubblegum soda. I think I might like that. So I've had Jones, the soda company Jones, had a bubblegum, I think it was like a blue raspberry bubblegum soda. And it was one of my favorite sodas growing up. I don't know if they make it still. But I have very, very good memories growing up where I would walk to, like, the general store near where I grew up. And yeah, that was like you know, with my couple of quarters, you know, and I would treat myself to a, like, blue raspberry, I think, bubblegum, there's definitely bubblegum soda, and what a treat it was. That's an S tier soda for me. Sickeningly sweet. I do like a lot of sweet stuff, it's true. I will not lie. It's gotta be right, though. Because I've had plenty of sweet stuff that is not good as well. There's things, you gotta have some balance in there. Boom, boom. The general store. Yeah, so I grew up, at the point where I was going to the general store, I lived in the middle of nowhere, so it was kind of truly a general store. You could literally get those, like, baseball-sized jawbreakers there, which I feel like is the staple of any frontier-style general store. And, like, also get, like, railroad ties and crazy stuff like that. Like, it literally was, like, a weird thing, but yeah, it was kind of a weird thing. I grew up in a city, initially. And then sometime when I was a youngster, it's in, like, 3rd grade. So what does that make me, like 8 or 9 or something? I moved to the middle of nowhere, basically. And those were the good old days, in terms of this particular soda. But... now I'm back in the city again. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. There weren't any saloon doors, I don't think, though. That was missing. We need some saloon doors on a real general store. Tumbleweed. That's only in Frog County or whatever. What is the name of the little Wild West town in Frog Detective? I think it's Frog County, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a good game. Little Frog Detective. Cowboy County. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just smashing the other ends together, wasn't I? Cowboy County. Imagine naming the Wild West town Cowboy County. It makes a lot more sense than Frog County. That game was so fun. I really liked that last one a lot. I think it might be my favorite of the trilogy. I don't know if I ever thought about which one was the best. I love how goofy the first two are, where they're just kind of like really, really... they give you that like cozy feeling. It's like just so fun. But I really love kind of like they took that and then just sort of made it just a hair bit epic. And it felt a little bit more cinematic, I feel like, in the last one. And I think I had like an extra amount of fun with it. Plus it has the Razor scooter that you can just like fly around the map with, which I like a lot. So I think I would tier it Frog Detective 3 at the top. In the Frog Detective cinematic universe. Airheads is a beverage. Oh, interesting. Huh. What's everybody's favorite Airheads flavor? I think mine is blue raspberry. I think. I just like blue raspberry everything, to be honest, now that I'm realizing this. But I think blue is my favorite. I always enjoyed the mystery ones as well. When you can't decide. But I love getting like kind of a handful of random ones, just eating them. Orange. Oh, orange is a good one. Yeah. Good flavor. I should do a speed run of Cowboy County at some point. I don't think I did. I think I did the first two. I think. Did I? Maybe I didn't do the second one. Have I only done... I don't know. I'll look back to check my Frog Detective lore.
Keep them coming.
There we go. All right, so we close today with 20,872 grubs. Thank you all very much for the epic grub time today. Really good stuff. Let's make our saves here. Okay. Let's bring y'all up here for a moment. All right, so let's go ahead and spin the wheel. This will be for Tuesday's stream. That way we know what to look for here. And then, of course, we'll continue on. This is the wheel week for technically March, but we're doing it through the beginning of April. So let's see what we're going to play on Tuesday. Ooh, yeah? All right, we're playing some Zork, folks. Zork Grand Inquisitor. So I've never played Zork before. This is a first play, so we'll start... I think I can do it in probably 2 streams, so that'll... I think based on the How Long to Beat, I'll have to double check it. But Mighty Morphin Zorkin time will be afoot. Maybe we'll follow that up with an any percent run. But yeah, there we go. Zork. Yeah, so I think that's the ultimate goal, IDOC, is to do that. But I haven't had the time to put it all together yet. But I will do that at some point.